Hey gang, welcome back to Final Fantasy X. Y'all remember what happened to Jiskel? And like, how nothing is ever gonna come of that, really? It's gonna get brought up, like, all of one other time. But I mean, this guy doesn't get justice whatsoever. Not in a real sense. And when something even approaching that, because obviously Seymour isn't going to succeed, when it gets anywhere near that, it's not even remotely brought up. It just sort of fades away. Isn't it sad? Anyway, I don't think we could actually go back from here, so I saved yet another place where I couldn't go do anything else. So there's nothing to report. I don't know if today we're going to get to the point when the game really starts to crack wide open or not, but we're going to try. I can't pause here. Can't rearrange my party for this upcoming battle. Look at this guy. Coming in with this big of a group of dudes. I don't need to use Bio to kill him. Probably just Blizzaga him to death. That seems unnecessary in terms of damage, but alright. How much HP do these things have? 2200, yeah. They're using versions of monsters we've already seen, but they are significantly upgraded. Although Auron is at least strong enough to almost one-hit kill these dudes, so credit where it's due. And if they're just going to use level 1 fire spells, well then we probably should clobber them each and get them into doing magic damage instead of physical damage. I don't think Blizzard will get us an overkill, but we're going to try our luck anyway. Not quite. Auron, you do like 2,000 a hit. Can you overkill these? Yes, you can. Alright. So that means that Blizzara should be like almost guaranteed to be an overkill. I think. Ooh. Lulu, Blizzara. Oh, that just one-shots them. Alright. Very good, very good.
What in Yevon's name are those Quado thinking?
This is terrible.
Yeah, this is pretty messed up. Yeah, it's good that these guys were sent by Seymour, so hey, shoutouts to that guy doing a genocide. Almost, more or less. Or certainly attempting to. Also, I've said it before, but that sound layering is pretty A+. Now, once we are done here, we will not be able to return, so we should try our best to get at everything possible. We're going to comb this area with a fine-tooth comb, looking for some chests. There are a couple of items. There's an Al-Bhed primer in here, I believe, as well.
Oh no.
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
Summoner Sanctum. This way.
Uh-oh. Yeah, don't turn your back to nothing. I'm not completely confident as to what these dual horns are going to have for us to steal. But unfortunately, that's really not good. It's not someone we want to have confused. Alright, Auron, can you do some work here? It's not quite kills, but we'll take it. Mari. These things have got to be... Yeah, they're pretty close to dead. So, Bug. You know what? Screw the other two. Just also Mug. There we go.
Over here.
That's... It looks like it's set up that could go that way, but it's not. Great map design. Only slightly irritating. Alright, we can't go... We can't take advantage of this just yet. Alright, so we've got a lot of potential confusion spells going out here. Fire Rush should hopefully give us our overkill. Yeah. At the very least, these things are weak as fuck. Which again, way to make my job easy. Musks are used for confusion protecting equipment that protects against confusion. Not Waka yet. Sorry, I'll use him to round things out, but we're gonna get Riku in here to try to steal one more item. All right. And now get your EXP, buddy.
Let's find Yuna, quick!
An absolute tragedy that you're usable, Waka. This side. See, I wish I could take a look at like the full minimap.
That way.
Alright, here we go. We got some chests to pick up in here, and we got some of these
We'll
dudes.
be there soon, Uni.
Yoink. Oh, they just have high potions. That's kind of unfortunate. I only just now realized that that's all we're getting out of them. Oh well. That's a lot of damage. All of these sources. Let's bonk this guy's HP down a bit, and that'll do. Waka, you can kill this guy, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Ow. That's unfortunate. Oh, that would be really funny if that's how that worked, but unfortunately, I don't think they had enough foresight to do that, but it would be hilarious if so.
A storm comes.
It's over.
Amazing, Waki, you did a thing. Okay, yeah, so this is, I don't know the answers to these riddles offhand, so... Oh, do these just give you what you, input? That's useful if so. Let me back in there. I wasn't done. I saw the book. There we go. Okay, I remember this one, but, oh, no. Well... Okay, yeah, so this one's passwords. I think that one was, actually, like... just enter an item. There we go, that's only 3. And we got ourselves a Friend Sphere. Friend Spheres will teleport you to the location of one of the other characters on the sphere grid, which is kinda useful. Not as much as some of the others. Oh, did I go the wrong... This is the way out. So I'm not sure how I got turned around, because, like, earlier I thought I was going the right way. Or going the wrong way, because it wouldn't let me out. Whatever. Break this guy's back and steal his potions. Unfortunately, I didn't break his back hard enough, but Auron, you can clean him up. Honestly, I hardly even need to do the steal. It didn't make him humble. Nope, no I didn't. Of course, Kimahri also has... like, Riku's damage growth, so I'm not surprised, because obviously her whole thing is doing toolkit stuff, but it's a little hard to do that at the same time that you are using the old Ye Olde Mug. Tidus didn't even get the kill, so I don't gotta worry about him failing to land a... what's it? Failing to land an overkill. Also, there's a chest right there that I didn't get earlier, so I gotta fix that real quick. Did you have a level I didn't spend, Riku? Because I failed to use you in the last fight. There we go. 4 Albed potions, that's pretty nice. Tidus got the Victor Overdrive mode, which is pretty good, because... oh, he's had Warrior for a bit. Well, that's... then again, I probably haven't been using that because his damage is kind of mid right now. Okay, well, this dude isn't going to get to attack before... this guy's going to get to do stuff before Auron can attack, so I'll steal from him. Chip him down. Wakka can take care of him. Alright. Auron, I think... Yeah, Auron just one-shots the bombs here, so that's good. You know, conditionally speaking. Use our Al Bhed potion. And I mean, don't be stingy with those. We're at 99 already, and we did, like, nothing special, so... By all means, put those to great use, everybody. Sorry, I just whacked my mic. I'm pretty sure I didn't need to go all the way from Blizzaga there. That was probably a little more than is necessary. Oops.
Farewell.
Ah well. We got our bomb cores. We cleaned up the fight. Let's go. Touch the save point. I'm going to save just to make sure that I don't, like, miss anything. But first, I'm going to use these levels so that way I don't have to redo that when I get back. Hey, Wakka gained 4 more strength. As long as he gets better at hurting the people, that it makes me laugh when he has to hurt them. This area is not quite blocked, but there's a chest here. Anything good? 6 Al Bhed potions. Meh. Excellent, we get a preemptive strike. There's hardly a reason for me to even bother having Kimahri do anything here. So we're gonna have him block. Just because nobody else can really do much of anything useful right now either. And I didn't want Assface over there to start spamming potions. Ooh, nice. I think Ally is just take turns. No overkill for Tidus. He's not strong enough for that yet. Assface killer, yeah. We got him, folks. Oh yeah, she has the lag knuckles on, right? So she slows things. Nice. I mean, it's totally unnecessary in this case because we're just gonna absolutely just shit stomp this thing, but still. Nice. Magic spell? What are we nearby that we can't really reach right now? Yeah, conversely to how a lot of stuff in this game is like at some of its best level, in this game, regen is kind of one of its worst variants, I think. Alright, steal these. I'm not 100% sure how useful this accumulation of musks is going to end up being. But I may or may not end up using them. Yeah, exactly. I I don't have like the proper brain to remember how the Al Bhed spelling and everything like that goes because I'm dumb. But yeah, it is the NPC is actually saying everyone under in Al Bhed, but because of the fact that they've got people trying to pronounce a cipher, a lot of people have noted that it sounds like the guy is saying, "I'm annoying, huh?" And I generally kind of imagine that that's mostly going to end up being a mess of having someone attempting to just pronounce a cipher, i.e. not a word, not like an organically developed language. That seems like that way madness lies. Among other things. Right, Tidus, you should steal from the last. Don't flee. Let me try not being a dumbass here for 5 seconds. Don't flee. Alright, Lulu. The simple Blizzard. I said Blizzara, not Watera. There we go. That should clean up this one. Yeah, 1 hit and overkill. Excellent. Oh wow, Waka putting his back into it, getting a 1-hit kill on that thing. Not bad. That +4 strength must have done some fucking work for you, bud. Jeez. This way is a side room, right?
No, not that way.
Yeah, so there should be some more stuff in here. Ooh, that's a big nasty. You know, it's 2 chimeras here. Alright. Waka, can you one-shot this dude? Ooh, so close. And of course, he uses Confuse on the person with the Death Touch weapon. Like some kind of an asshole. That should provide some delay. Kimahri, let's get you in here for a scan. 9,000 HP on these dudes. Ugh. I dislike that immensely. Al Bhed Potion does not cure confusion. I'll have him come back in a second. Lightning Marble, that's a decent steal. Let Breaker Confusion? No, because it's magic damage. And so is that. Well, I suppose letting her die is one way to negate the potential issue of that. Yeah. It's not the best way to deal with it, but okay. Pandara. I can say not right at her. That would just be horrendous. Alright. Kimahri, come in here. Check its HP. And it's got quite a bit. Heal the group. And... Do we have silence grenades? I don't think we have... Oh, we've got a couple of silence grenades. Let's see if this can, screw them over a little bit. Okay, these dudes are basically the same. We'll leave that one to be easy pickings for Auron. Yeah, see, their physical attacks are much more of a thing that I don't give a shit about. Waka. There you go. You got some balls, buddy. Ah, I forgot to get her in there. Oops. Yeah, we got plenty of those, so that's great. Give me just a second. Son of the Albed leader. There we go. Name's brother, apparently. Beacon Hill Island. It's Albed. So, we know it's not that one just by process. I'm gonna take a guess that Sappy is the way these are structured. Hey, a skill sphere. Yes, that's very good. Four plus one. It's 5. These are like really simple because you can just kind of guess. Okay, so the third one you do have to at least know T to be able to differentiate the two, or one of the letters rather. 5633 should be the combination, and it gives us a special sphere. That's pretty good. Oh, there's just an Albed compilation sphere in here. That is very funny to me that they're just like, hey, yeah, in the middle of this dungeon, here's a thing to help you hash the language out better.
Here we go.
One shot? No one shot. However, he's not enough of a douche to confuse anybody this time, so I'll give him credit. Not Waka. Waka's not getting any credit for anything. Fuck that guy. Riku. This time I remembered. Steal. Lulu.
Well then, what next?
Guard. And now everybody should have gotten a turn. So This time I didn't screw up for once. Hooray. Yay. Everybody got their EXP. And I think we managed to get all of the items in here. I believe that to be the case. Touch the save sphere. We'll have another place to save before the next, like, extremely hard conflict. Because, yeah, this is just right before some cutscenes. Because that's where you want to save, right? Also, yeah, that's an extremely slow pan over. There's got to be some lag going on. Yeah. Fuck, there's some strong lag here.
You're right, Waka. We Al Bhed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island, where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Al Bhed together again. If we put our minds to it and worked together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Just wait for him to say some stupid racist shit.
Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
What do you think they're thinking, dude? And yep. Time for us to get dudes over here on all sides of the playing field. Alright, let's yank this dude's potions to make sure he can't auto potion. Oh, he used silence on her. Well, that's something. Alright, get out of here. I think she can still overdrive through silence, which is very funny to me. In before this fails, after I do the input. Wow, I got 8? That's incredible for this kind of... for an Aga tier Fury. That's kind of absurd. Also, I was fully expecting it to just fail afterwards, now that I'd said it. Because it would be so stupid and so malicious on the game's part to just let that happen. You know? Where the game's just like, oh yeah, by the way... I would have been extremely mad, but I also would have laughed really, really hard. And Lulu's dead because... Oh, no, she's still alive. Wow. Alright. Don't steal. Where's our use button? There we go. And that'll remove her silence also. Very handy. Right, Kimahri, come in here and give me some sensor... some sensory abuse. Wait. Mug from that one. And no such luck in getting any items. Alright. Who did I not bring? Oh, I didn't bring in Waka. Well, he doesn't deserve to be part of the fight, so, you know. Again, just waiting for him to say something completely bullheaded and racist, you know? Just waiting for him to be a huge douche about it. About something. Because that's his way of operating just in general. Anything going on over there? Not so much.
Riku,
Right down the
what
stairs.
is the Summoner's Sanctum?
The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
Waka, shut up.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage. So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right? Right?
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
Oh, he knows it's about to get awkward. Because, yeah, here's the big moment that massively recontextualizes a lot of things that, at the very least, has been, like, fairly decently foreshadowed, in my opinion. Like, I think this game is very well written. It's just that, you know, some of it suffers from the performance a little bit, and also being Nomura, so... Because, not for nothing, the man does not have,
Yuna, please be here!
There's a lot of things that Nomura doesn't have. Subtlety being among them, but that's not even the one I'm looking for at this particular moment. Level 2 key sphere for us. Anything going on in this corpse? Oh, there's an item that's almost hidden there. Oh, yes, please. Level 4 key sphere. We haven't gotten a single level 3 yet, though. To be fair... where do you first get those? I think Xanarkand Ruins. But there's opportunities for potentially... You'll be able to do bribes in a nearby area for level 4s.
She's not here.
But level 3s are the big ones
Hello
for
again.
making links between certain areas,
Wait
so...
there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Al Bhed said summoners were being sacrificed.
Oh no, you
Summoners shouldn't have
poor
to do a
child.
pilgrimage.
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al Bhed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know?
No, he clearly doesn't
You know,
because
don't
nobody
you?
explained this to him.
Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then, if she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know?
Yes, because nobody explained
Tell
it
me
to
why.
you.
Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
we weren't hiding it.
You just didn't tell him.
It's just too hard to say.
Oren? Buddy? You would know this firsthand. Oh wait, no, that's linked into things that I'm spoiling. Sort of.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner.
Spoiler alert, actually, no she doesn't, but that's a whole other thing that we'll
Waka, that's just
see in
totally
more
wrong.
details eventually.
Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
Well, I certainly hope you have a better plan, that's all. Because that seems to be the sticking point, is that nobody has figured out anything else that doesn't.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power, even if it means our lives.
Oh, they got a big boy here. And we're not going to fight it, because everybody else is, because we already fought that thing. Okay, that one I think is slowed down on purpose. That's not lag.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat
Just
Sin.
looks like it.
I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Even the bird is sad. I joke, but really it is just a massively gut-wrenching scene. You feel really bad for the guy.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah, I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Now that said, I do also want to say that the idea of, oh, well, we willingly choose to engage in this senseless sacrifice and throw our lives away is extremely not the own that they think it is. The characters, not anyone, not the writers. Because again, that is part of the point, and it sort of comes back later. Because a very large part of this game in terms of writing is that a lot of this shit does come back later and it gets thrown in your face. Is like, wow, that turned out to really fucking suck, huh?
Odessa! Go, go, go!
3 minutes, Maft!
Reno! We reach 1 minute!
Where's Yuna?
Ajanuha Hupun? Ajanuha Yemeja!
I said, where is she? Answer me! Answer me, damn you!
It no, or doesn't speak English.
What do you do when you find her, eh?
Oh wow, he's a cowboy.
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do.
I just want to
And I
apologize
told
for
her
being
all
a
those
shithead.
things without even knowing. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
Oh yeah, because the off-worlder is exactly going to be the same as everybody else, right?
Ah, words. Show me action.
I'm
What, from
telling you,
here?
she won't die.
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I won't. So you know where she is?
Of course not. That's why we're gonna look.
I think we
Using
got a
this
good
airship.
idea.
Airship?
FF12, Sid? I still haven't played 12, which I think I said it like
They done.
a million
They
times.
cool.
But I do enjoy when they're, you know, angry and grizzled, so...
Marie! Even make it 1,000 years, Ujatia!
Oh man, look at this thing. This is, honestly, like, mechanically impossible, but it looks real cool! That's not how an airship functions in real life. I don't know what else to say except real cool looking, but also, man, I wouldn't have taken this for a regular airship, that's for sure. This is coming from a society that has been to fucking space, dude. Or could have gone to space, anyway. The Al Bhed just looked up at space and were like, yeah, there's nothing up there, fuck it. It's not true, but... And they all start singing the hymn. Oh, man. Yeesh. It's a load screen teleporter. Yeah, it's a fast travel unit. We'll be slightly polite about it, but you don't fly over the world map in this one. Presumably because the maps, like, there isn't like a world map type of you know, area screen.
How?
With one of the forbidden machina. Hey, no! Ida!
They're just gonna blow up their home. And I suppose that's supposed to handle the problem with all the Guado soldiers in there. Well, boy, guys, I really hope that nobody snuck on board the ship while we were fucking around having that massive reveal and emotional, I don't know that high point is necessarily the... I mean, it is, but also, like, in that sense, it sounds a little bit wrong.
Hey, look, don't get so down.
Here comes Waka being an asshole.
Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
Waka, you schmuck.
Happy festival, you big meanie.
That's literally their entire whole ass home. I know you come from a society where, like, your home getting blown up is a weekly occurrence, but what an asshole.
This is tough on all of us.
Anyway, let's go talk to everybody. Everybody that we can reach. Can we get to brother over there? Brother! The answer is going to be a... Well, there we go. Yeah, I know, right? The Al Bhed genocide has been completed. After it was spurred on by Seymour because, you know, nobody wanted to deal with the fact that Jyscal got murdered. Like, he just kind of got fucking thrown away, you know?
I don't know how it works either, so don't ask me, okay?
And you still use it?
What else are you supposed to do in the middle of the desert, right?
I don't even rightly know how this rig flies either.
Even the voice actor is laughing. It's like, I can't tell. I can't tell if that's on purpose or what. But, yeah, you know, I said it earlier, but yeah, Jyscal's death just kind of, like, nobody... It gets mentioned in the Bevelle trial scene, and that's, like, it. After that, it's just like, oh, well, he doesn't exist anymore. I guess that's what he gets for miscegenation. Because, in case you haven't noticed, holy fuck, everybody in Spira is incredibly racist. They absolutely would just be like, oh, well, you married a human, fuck you. Actually, they did! I forgot, that's a major plot point. That they actually were just like, hey, fuck that guy Jyscal, he married a human. Jesus, man. This world fucking sucks. I'm almost sad we're not gonna see it get blowed up. Am I gonna have to, like, just scoop against Overdrive Sin at least once?
Kimahri never forget the Al Bhed sacrifice.
Oh, speaking of races sacrificing themselves, Kimahri, I've got some bad news about what's gonna happen. Oh. How many times is the joke of me intentionally spoiling parts of this 20-year-old game? Like, how soon until that gets old, right? Oh yeah, the Al Bhed Sykes, now they all live on an airship, right? That would be almost cool if it weren't for the fact that it's also, you know, tied to something incredibly sad and fucked up.
Hey, I'm not looking forward to my brother dying when this is all over. If only there was some way of doing it without anyone dying.
Let's think of one.
I think we just need an even bigger gun.
If we had all the time in the world, yeah, we'd think of something. And while we were thinking, Sin would kill us all. Spira doesn't have that time.
You just need A really big rock.
Owe our lives to the Al Bhed.
And a large catapult.
However, no matter how they beg, we cannot quit our pilgrimage.
Even though you'll die?
I've known since I was a child. My will is set. If I do not do it, someone else must, you understand. Let him rest.
Oh, hey, this guy's here. I thought you'd be out wandering around, dude.
Well, it appears you too have escaped harm.
How's it going, SpongeBob?
Too?
I came to home to pick up some goods and found myself here. Quite the escape. Thankfully, my goods were
Though
spared.
Rin is actually voiced by Tom
Please
Kenny.
let me know if you need any of my wares.
I had forgotten about that earlier in the game, and I relearned it recently, so... Alright, so Buddy Boy is selling us just kind of generic junk, and man, he's even got still a worse spear for Kimahri than what we've got. Ooh, boy. Kind of tragic. Let's start dumping some of our equipment here. What do we not need? Delay of game seems to be better than the switch hitter, I think. TKO, I think we can hang on to that for a bit more, because... Well, soon we're gonna find a thing that will completely outmode most of our Stone Touch weapons, but until then... Ooh, that's silence proof. That's not bad, but it is only 3 slots. Avenger, is that the one that we got in the middle of the water? Yes, status effects, we have touch and strike versions, which the strike version is just a better chance of doing it. So, like, we could get Stone Strike at some point. But one of the big things, it's like, okay, if we really need that to deal with an encounter, we're not too far from a place where we'll be able to start getting a large supply of Petrify Grenades. Because we've got all of, like, I don't know, 2 or something of those. But I think we can start successfully stealing those in the Calm Lands. Yeah, similarly, there's, of course, status ward and status proof effects for every single status effect, so...
Thank you.
Yeah.
Your patronage is very much appreciated. All proceeds will go to help restore home.
Yeah, we gotta melt those coins down and turn them into... Right for the Great Malboros and Landworms. Not quite, but also, like... Why not unlock some of those in order to get stuff? Also, yeah, Rin has his prices jacked up a little bit. Because one thing, and this is something that I didn't really give the greatest amount of, like, concern to for a while, is that, yeah, if you get certain enemies that give you good equipment or good drops or good steals, once we access the monster arena, take advantage of that to fight them solo, so that way you can get better steals, get better chances at gear, and also not have to worry about game overs. Like, I'm pretty sure that even if you get killed in the monster arena, you still keep everything that you stole. I could be wrong about that. Oh, whatever. We'll get plenty of money. That part is not a huge worry for me. think we gotta go back down and go talk to the rest of Auron and somebody.
Look,
Hey,
I'm
you.
really tired. Leave me. If it's not an emergency, would you mind leaving?
Are you sure you don't need someone to, like, wheel you off to a bed or something?
Wait.
Or are you just gonna gag in the middle of the
something I
hallway
want
or
to
something?
ask you. What would you think if I said I was giving up my pilgrimage?
Neither of these answers sound like he actually gives a shit, but you know.
Unusual. Most people would never forgive a summoner who quit.
Why's that?
Behind my back, they would say I was abandoning my duty.
So, who cares? Why not do your own thing and let them say what they want?
Ah, fuck him.
Easy for you to say. But,
This is my
you
Alex
do have a
Trebek.
point.
Fuck him.
Maybe Bartello and I should go someplace far away.
Go on a nice vacation, you know? Somewhere where you don't gotta think about this stuff. Yeah, there seriously are just like 20 Al Bhed left in the universe, basically. Or Othello, yeah. Jeez. That sounds like Waka if you could figure out how to make that shit work.
After rescuing Yuna, then what? You want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Of course!
If that's what we gotta do, yeah.
Fool pilgrimage, she will die. Sure as if you killed her yourself. No harebrained law or teaching could send my little niece to her death.
Ooh, that's a big reveal.
I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death. And I'll take down anyone who don't agree.
His voice acting is great in just the hammiest fucking
Then it's
way possible. Just constantly bellowing. No range whatsoever, but that's perfect.
He called Yuna his niece, right? I mean, so that makes her Al Bhed, right? Don't say it. Yuna's Yuna, right?
Waka's having a bad time. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's a thing. We don't really find out about it until then, but Braska was basically kicked out of the church because he married a woman who was... I was going to say he married a non-white woman, but I'm like, that's not necessarily accurate, but he married an Al Bhed woman. And he was basically ejected from... Like, again, there's a whole thing. I think it's kind of sad that we didn't get, like... Out of all of the wild side shit that we got for Final Fantasy X, between X-2 and between that fucking novel... And nobody thought, hey, we should do something that's just the adventures of Braska and the rest of this ragtag bunch of... Because everybody in Braska's group, and by everybody, I mean the two of them, are basically total lowlifes in terms of, like... They do not have any sort of positive social status. Jecht is a hallucinating drunk, and Auron was basically just kicked out of the church at that point. Around very similar times because he didn't want to marry someone's daughter who was very high up. I think that there would be a lot of space to explore these guys being goofuses together, and yet we didn't get that.
What happens, Yuna won't give up her pilgrimage.
First, we rescue Yuna. Let's show them what we got.
Alright, well, as long as your strategy doesn't involve crashing the airship into Bavel City.
For Yuna!
Frana!
Okay, I keep forgetting that this is not obeying the rule of talk to everybody to advance the story, so I'm probably missing some stuff. Oh, hey, look, Seymour kidnapped her and is forcing him to marry her. Man, that's...
The Palace of St. Bevel, heart of Yevon.
Let's bomb.
Gramps, let's move.
Let's blow it the fuck up.
Easy, kiddo. Bevel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared? Yuna's there, so we go and get her.
You just gotta kick their asses, it'll be fine.
And that's all.
You got guts. God, Louis, could you Bevel? Phebe, come on, you read!
Look.
Certainly, like, wait a sec, who voices...
It'll take a while to get to Bevel.
Voices Sid, give me a sec.
We prepare for battle.
Sid is voiced by Michael McShane, who... let me pull up a list here and see if I can get some more info on this guy. Appeared on the original Who's Line. Wow, that's neat. It's an Office Space. Let's see if there's anyone I'd recognize a little better, because I pretty much just video games. Just thinking, I appreciate this. It's just like, you know, if they ever like did a hardcore remake of this later on, you got to get like Samoa Joe or some voice this guy.
What's Seymour doing alive? Didn't we take care of him in Macalania?
Remember the setting being interrupted?
As dead as Jiskel was, his attachment to this world kept him from the next.
Whoa, scary.
Yeah, he's a ghost, and we're gonna go punch the living shit out of him.
Trying to send him.
Wonder if that'll work.
Perhaps he won't expect it.
We can only hope, but I mean, look at the way he was grabbing her by the wrists. All right, dude, we don't save just yet.
What's with those fancy clothes?
It's called a wedding dress. The city of Bevel is built on the water. There may be underwater fighting. You or Riku should study your magic, just in case.
Waka, however, he ain't gonna do shit in the water. Anyway, I feel like building it on top of the water is like a real stupid idea.
Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
Interesting that it never... Interesting that Sin never tried to destroy Bevel, etc., etc.
There's nothing to do but
destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
Riku, no.
You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops. If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, save your missiles for when we're gonna go blow up that
Riku,
massive
you've
church
made
city.
some very good friends, I think. Good luck.
Some very good friends who pay me very well for my products and services. They're also very good friends of capitalism.
Be careful.
May I help you?
You didn't change your lineup.
Thank you. Your pay.
Oh, I thought he had new lines here. It might be later. Anyway, I thought there were like forced encounters we get here. Nope. Well, I guess we didn't actually want to talk to Isaru. That's odd. Alright. I'm gonna hit save here and... Because, yeah, I remember there being some random encounters. Do we have to go into the basement? Oh, there we go.
Now there's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's huge!
Good thing we got them missiles, huh?
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evray. The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
The red carpet has teeth.
Man, Orin, they just write you so well.
Riku, you read me. We're gonna fight that thing.
Oh, yeah.
Deck and show him what you got.
Beat him some missiles.
There he goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price.
Hey, dude, you moved over here pretty quick.
Open the hatch. We fight.
Evray is truly mighty. Be well prepared.
We gotta pay? If we lose, you'll die too, buddy.
I have faith in your victory.
Gee, thanks.
Okay, fine. Waka got to be funny once. Man, I'm upset by that, actually. Ah, Rin, you scumbag. Alright, gang, it's time for a hard-ass boss fight. A hard-ass boss fight that tragically involves Waka. I probably should have set my lineup before coming out here, but you know what?
We can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me when to move.
We'll be fine. We know how to video games. I swear. Okay, no, Riku, I understand. That thing's pretty loud.
Tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
Alright, everybody. Line up. Alright. Steel, and you can see that it takes half damage from every element, so Lulu is all but useless in this fight, sadly. We stole a water gem from it. Yeah, okay. It's using trigger commands. Whoop-de shit. Steel. Right, Tidus. We'll use an Al Bhed potion even though we don't really need it 100% because Riku is not going to be participating in this fight, like, at all. Waka, however... Now, Waka, I'm pretty sure has Haste God right now. Yes! Alright. So that's going to improve our lives quite a lot. Tragically... Slow is only on Tidus and Waka, so I think Waka's probably going to have to try to land slow by connecting with his physical attacks. Two cheers. Alright, it's sucking in air. Hey, Iron Fury, how goes it? So how long do we have? Oh, I think we're going to be eating this no matter what. That's unfortunate. Well,
Go back, farther away.
let's try to hit pull back anyway. It's going. Alright. Waka, try to slow this thing down. Okay, yeah, that should land. It missed. Waka. God damn it, Waka. 3. Playing Yakuza 5. How's that going? I don't know a ton about the Yakuza games. Aside from, well, there's quite a few of them. So we're going in for one of these. It's 4 cheers. For fun. Well, I'm glad for that at least. I will try to get to them at some point. There you go, Waka. Unfortunately, you fucked it up earlier when it actually mattered, so great work, Chief. Alright, here comes the poison breath. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, that is some disgusting damage, and everybody got poisoned for our troubles.
Don't be falling now.
Pull back. So while we're far away, you probably remember the mechanic behind that, and that is that only Waka can actually hit with his physical attacks. So you can see kind of how this went a little bit belly up for us. So we have time to close in. I'm gonna hope that we have time to pull back again in case it decides to just suck in air again, which I don't think is going to be a thing that happens, because I don't think it Everett does 2 poison breath combos in a row. But just in case things go badly, we do have at least a little bit of space for an out. And yeah, that's a good point, that Sega's been putting those up at like good sales and good bundles and stuff, so it would be a smart idea for me to get off my ass and give those a shot. Aw, damn you! That's right, after a point, Everett just gets so pissed off that it uses haste. Restoring itself to, well, double speed. Ooh. Stone Gaze, that's sub-ideal. But thankfully, that's not a real death, so Auron is coming back. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. Everything I just said turned out to not actually matter one whit, because apparently 37,000 HP or whatever that thing has disappears in a heartbeat. I was expecting that to take like 10 times longer. But as it turns out, buff's OP. Two black magic spheres? Nice. That is good eats for like all of the nobody who really needs any more black magic. Well, saying that, I do have a use for these, I think. Unfortunately, not as great of one as I would like right now, because we just can't get to Ultima yet. Oh well. Also, holy shit, the Yakuza games being just outright free on PS Plus. That's pretty good. Nice. They really did manage to just absolutely includes the Fist of the North Star spinoff. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Anyway, we get another nice big pre-rendered cutscene. You can tell that it's pre-rendered because it's not lagging the shit out of the Switch. I gotta reiterate that a lot of this stuff looked real good in late 2001 on the PS2. And, you know, again, in the quality that was PS2 graphics. even so, it was, you know, it was pushing pretty good and continued to look great throughout the PS2's lifespan. On the Switch, however, like every single cut, so many cutscenes lag in the Switch port, it's kind of sad. Oh, Fat Boy Slim over there is shooting at us with all of his hired goons. Well, I guess, like, actual guns exist in this universe and not just big cannons. Also, 2000s game, you gotta have some rail sliding somewhere. They're not gonna give you, like, action gameplay segments, so they just put it into the cutscene. Auron rail grinding down a cable into a church to go beat the shit out of the fantasy pope is like peak 2000s, man. I kind of love it, actually. Some tastes never change all that much. Speaking of which, buddy, why don't you get yourself a little bit of extra strength? Do we need to heal? Well, Wakka's got like... What did you spend it on, dude? Oh yeah, he spent it all on casting Heiska and 2 Slogas. So, okay, never mind. That does make sense.
Stay right there, Seymour!
Alright. So, here's our first encounter with the warrior monks. They are dudes with guns, and one of them's got a flamethrower. They're not exactly hard, and I'm pretty sure that they're just going to have high potions for steals, which is like, who cares? But yeah, the flamethrower guy, as you can expect, he's got AoE attacks. And if we have fire resist gear, I'm pretty sure that we are just immune to that stuff. Yeah, he's just got high potions. Tragedy. It's a good thing these fights are very easy because we don't have a save point for at least until after the next block of cutscenes, I'm pretty sure. So, ooh, we got something a little special here. This mech, I don't know if this thing has anything to steal, the YKT-63, but it has a move we can steal called Thrust Kick. Now, after we're done getting damaged by these dudes, I'll say a thing. And that is, we're going to take a quick look at this. It says it deals damage and ejects enemy from battle. It lies. Sorry, that didn't come across well enough. I saw that didn't peak. It lies. And it's not even like, oh, it's glitched. No, it's fucking lying to you. I'm not going to be polite about it because ejecting enemies works. They just didn't program it to. And yet it still says in the description, oh hey, yeah, it'll throw the enemy out of the fight. I don't think they ever actually tell us how you really feel. I don't think they ever actually fixed it in any of the ports either. Which is just, you know, kind of pathetic. Like, okay, I understand that, you know, how much are you going to change when you release the updated version to avoid pissing people off, because people get upset over anything if you give them the chance to. But also, come on! Ah. And I'll say that one of the reasons why I'm so strongly vocal about this being this huge fuck up is because Kimahri manages to turn the usual badness of blue mages on its head. Like, Kimahri can learn blue magic super easily. There's no struggle involved. At worst, you gotta read a guide to know where, like, 2 or 3 abilities are at most. But he can only use them as his overdrives. And they all tend to be absolute crap in terms of strength. Like, he has one that's good, and even that's not worth it most of the time. And of course, he has jump as his starting overdrive, and it doesn't have any of the usual attributes of regular jumps that actual Dragoons get. You know, he doesn't disappear into the sky, and, you know, there's no defensive utility for it. It's just a nuke. And one that gets outclassed by the blue magic that you learn in the tutorial. So, yeah, I love this game a lot, but it's not without its problems. And that's one of them. Oh, oops. As you can probably guess, the gun dudes are significantly less of a threat.
Let's end this.
Yeah, why don't you just blow this dude up with water? Also, sorry about your ears earlier, guys. I know I overdid it on purpose, but I still... Yeah. Listen, I had to express how much that frustrates me. Oh yeah, we can't go to sides. Which, fair enough, but still. Anyway, I can take all these scrubs. Come on, game. Alright, we still got some sleeping powders on hand, right? A good chunk, yeah, 46. Put them all under, except for the killer robot, apparently. See, when the Killbot uses thrust kick, it works. Not us, though. We're not allowed to have fun. At least Lulu still gets, like, the easy overkills, so... Points there. As these dudes just keep napping. Right, Auron, do your thing. Wakka, why don't you win the fight, because it'll make you very unhappy to have to be killing all the monks. Yeah! Levels for almost everybody. Alright, we got one of those dudes off in the distance. They have cannons, as you can probably tell from the model. Like, wow, who would have guessed the big robot with cannons has cannons, right? Let's melt this dude down. We want to, I think we have to be up close in order to steal from the artillery mech. So we gotta close in. Oh, it's got as a remedy. That's unfortunate. But you can see they hurt. So we want to do any of that funky bullshit sparingly. Waka, I think you've had a turn, but just in case.
Farewell.
Meanwhile, Auron can absolutely just turn that thing into mech paste in one hit. What a champ. Give me your money and your Phoenix Downs. Those 2 Phoenix Downs, as if we didn't have, we didn't have any already, right? We have some, but they're going to come in handy. It basically just secures an entire fight for us.
This has gone far enough.
No, it hasn't.
Stop.
Oh, please. We can take all these dudes. Auron actually has an overdrive set up. He can just kill this entire group in one shot. I just want a better look, dude.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Buddy, I'm pretty sure that you're the one who's responsible for this whole thing happening, so... You know. Also, at the very least, like, clobber him first,
Stop!
Make sure nobody can interrupt you.
Do you not value your friends' lives?
Again, we can take all these dudes.
Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away.
And again, it's not like we would have any compunction about not fighting here. Like, I'm just saying that not for nothing, Tidus is kind of an expert at kicking balls. Also, that really did kind of look like it was placed right like it was going to hit Keenock in the shoulder.
You are wise.
I'm more concerned about her because she'd be a little bit distracted from being able to get anything done to, you get what I'm saying. Yeah, I know. I kind of want to hurl thinking about the idea of anyone doing anything with Seymour, too.
Kill them.
Again, a big what did you think was going to happen kind of moment, right?
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
No!
Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else.
I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of expecting Keenock to try and the bullet would just go right through him, but wait, no, we're not supposed to spoil that until much later. Keep ruining the whole flow of everything, so...
Leave now, please.
You're coming with us.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to care about that, dude.
Don't worry. I can fly. Believe.
You know, I feel that this gives away the plan a little bit, considering a few things, but I'll talk about that in a minute. Hey, she rescued herself by summoning Valifer while falling, so at least she doesn't have... She can summon while disabled in various forms. But, you would think that saying that even then would give away, at least on some level, to anyone else there from the church, who would be like, hey,
I'm gonna kill that Seymour.
You know,
Yuna said leave.
we've got a bird... She's got a bird summon.
Breakthrough.
She can just escape anywhere that there's somewhere for her to move, like, at all.
Where'd Uni go?
The Vel Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
The Chamber of the Faith.
Are you sure that you want to do that? Because that seems like a good way to get cornered, but who am I to judge? I'm not really an expert strategist, but I feel like neither are a lot of other people here, so...
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us.
Huh?
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
I don't know. What was it doing in the guy's hand with his fucking gun?
The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
Wow, did you know that everything that was your life is a complete lie, Wakka? Oh, hey, that's a big, long staircase, huh? You just turned it into an escalator.
Another Machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face. They betray their own teachings.
They treated us like dirt.
Oh, that's what you're upset about? Is a terrible reception, Wakka? No, I'm kidding. He's saying something that's got an actual level of a point to it.
The entrance to the trials.
I wonder if Uni's really in there.
Let's go and see.
Let's
If
go.
nothing else, we clear the way. Right? Okay, yeah, I forgot that there's a save point before the rest of the block of cutscenes. I thought that this was after the next shitload of cutscenes, because boy, oh boy, is it going to be a biggin'. if I recall correctly, you are required to solve the Destruction Sphere puzzle in order to complete this area. So we technically don't have to worry too much, but also this is an area where we've got these elevators going on here. And because by now we should all know just how well these things control, or anything controls in this, rather. We should all know that this is truly going to be a place of ordeals. A castle of ordeals, you might even say. Oh, sorry, wrong Final Fantasy game. Can you tell that I've played a lot of these, if not necessarily to completion? Okay, so by doing that, however, we have disabled our elevator. So we're going to have to disable that, but we're going to take note of the fact that there is a sphere slot here on the first floor on this side that we're going to have to fill in with a Bevel sphere. Now, by hitting the edge, we loop back around. We don't get a game over, even though that would be slightly humorous. Alright. Go left. I did hold the left button. I don't know if that has an actual effect, though. No, it doesn't, because we're on the same side that we were on before. Yeah, there's a bit of a timing exercise being had here. Which means that I'm going to have a very, very bad time with this. Now, obviously, we can't go anywhere else in there because this area is just a kind of a loop, basically. Or rather, there's nowhere to go, sorry. Words, not using them well today. Right. Take the sphere. And go back to that other location. In, turn right. Alright. Plug in, and that opens the path down there. So we should be able to go that way now, I think. Or just keep using this weird Tron road. Ah, heck. That's better. We can actually go over here, which is fine. I wanted to come over here and see what all this business was. I'm pretty sure this is just another Bevel sphere, which is great because we're probably going to need a lot of them. This place, if I recall correctly, is a location where there's a very large number of steps So let's take the loop here. And yeah, we keep the sphere in our hand, so that's good. All right, turn right. Turn left. Turning right here. And this is going to create a branching pathway. Can I have a better camera angle than this? To see if maybe there's a reason to go this way? The answer is going to be no. So we go in, we go back. This will be the exit. Surely. Yeah, that looks like the exit. If I remember this place correctly, which admittedly, I don't know that I do. If I say something that's incorrect, well then, oops. Turn right. Is there an object in there already? Yes. So can I put this in here? Yes, there's 2 holes in it. All right, so this is a glyph sphere. We're gonna take this. And we're going to keep our 2 light bulbs stuck in this terrible lamp. And get back on the platform. Go back on our Tron pathway here. Turn right. Sphere? No. Shit. Back. All right, and loop. Oh, bullshit. I did not point in that direction. That's not where I want to go right now. Because there's nothing useful up here, actually. Turn right. I had an idea for a very second here. We're gonna... Trying to mash it out better. Alright, so this is... Yeah, this is where that glyph sphere is currently stored. So we can pick that up, and we're gonna try taking this to the bottom of the floor here. No. Oh, whatever. We're gonna re-loop, I guess. Just wait for it to... Insert the glyph sphere. And nothing. Okay, then. Let's just take this out. And use this to start in on dealing with... Oh, shit. I set my controller down. I readjusted in my chair. And I managed to catch the control stick with the edge of my shirt and knock it off my desk. Good job. Also good job, that timing. Because thanks a lot, game. That is not what I was trying to do at all. I wonder if there's some kind of, like, controller lag, because it feels like I've not quite timed the lightning strikes perfectly either. Which has me worried. That's better. Guess I gotta go a little bit early. Go this way. Sphere. That should open this side pathway over here. We can walk over to. Alright, yes, that is where the destruction sphere needs to go. Right. So there's no other posts here. We just go back and take the sphere with us. Okay, I thought for some reason that this location actually had another slot, but I was wrong. As you can tell, it's been a minute since I've done this. Sphere. Right, because that links over to that, doesn't it? And it adjusts how you can use it. I think. We've saved recently, right? So we should be able to... In case this is somehow going to screw us, which I don't think it is. Because there's nowhere else for us to go, really. We know where the destruction sphere goes. And I'm pretty sure the path is actually, the path out is actually past that, so. I guess we'll find out in a second. Is that not? I guess not. I think Mars a fiddle sphere then? So, And what is that glyph sphere for? The ground. Insert the sphere. Let's try just putting the Bevel sphere on the wall. See if that does anything. Well, it has some sort of a visual effect, all right. Oops. Insert. Let's check the top floor again to see if I missed anything. I don't think I have. I mean, I suppose there's a possibility that I have failed to consider one of the spots. Like, it could be that I could place the glyph sphere in there, because there's a slot over there. Oh, irritating. I don't need to come over here, man. Now just imagine if, like, I didn't know the solutions to any of the levels in Lemmings and I was trying to hash that out. What a hilarious mess that would be. Honestly, the fact that this is timing based and the fact that there's only the one locked time point there are both very annoying factors in this. Because, yeah, there's a case like this where I really would not say that I missed the timing. I pressed it at exactly the right time, and it's just like, no. That tiny bit that it can go off, and that time I pressed the button way early and it was just like, hey, yeah, by the way. Turn around. But yeah, this time it's actually letting me go the right way. Now, taking a quick look, I don't see like any wires here, which is usually the sign of the fact that something would actually happen. So yeah, I don't think that that's actually a location that's of value. Alright, let's do the loop. Fuck, I was mashing A, game. Come on. That's better. Take that. Okay, yeah, so we got the hit detection sphere, I guess. Because, yeah, that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to blame it on the fact that I got that dumb sphere in there. I'm sure that that's absolutely the cause, you guys. Going around the other way. I said we're going around the other... this is what I get for... This is what I get for taking the wrong stop. Hit it. That doesn't do anything. What am I... I'm just confused. You know what? Now I'm gonna go look it up, because... Seriously, I don't know what the deal is here. Unfortunately, the guide I have here is just like, hey, here's a huge mess of same instructions over and over again. Because we do have the glyph sphere. We're gonna go back and double check in that one spot. Otherwise, we're legitimately in just such a case where it's like, well, we're actually kind of there and it's just not operating for me. Left. This. And yeah, that doesn't do anything. That's just a place to hold it. Alright. Okay, right. One more thing we can do, and I guess it really is just... It's gonna have to be used the slot that I said was used for the Destruction Sphere, which... That's some really confusing design then, because... In my opinion, it is. Excuse me. In a belch like that. Side, right? Get up. Pick it up. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's what you have to do. All right, okay. Sure. Space 2 is a dead end. Space 3, I think, has a spot for... Or we can just miss it, despite... you guys can't hear on the mic, but my desk is shaking because I have my elbow on it. And I'm mashing that hard. And yet the game's just like, hey, fuck you. Okay. Alright, so this one's a time thing. Or, yeah. Well, it's paused, rather. So we skip the first one. Second one. Good! I held the controller up to the mic so that way you might be able to hear how hard I'm mashing. I think it picked up. Oh, I screwed this up. Whatever. That one's my fault. Because I just stopped paying attention because of being annoyed. Yeah, we're doing this with the controller as close to the mic as possible, basically, the whole rest of the time. Okay, that's fine. Because it probably should be at that point, but yeah. Alright. Yeah, there's definitely, like, it feels like a delay between my inputs in doing that. There we go, finally. What, is this part of the punish you for having, for using a turbo controller kind of thing, that maybe a holdover from the Thunder Plains? I don't know. Alright, insert that. Huh, so that's just hanging out there. Alright. Well, if it wasn't important, it would just create the symbol floating above it at best, right? So that's got to be the place that we go. Or so I should think, anyway. That's better, although we do slingshot like that. That's kind of bizarre. Okay, so this is sending us up the Destruction Sphere location. By that I mean the path to the exit, as that gets us the HP sphere. And there's apparently something extra we can get here. Can we take the Bevel sphere? This is probably like a reward for doing some shenanigans that I don't know offhand. Because I'm gonna make an assumption that it's gonna be like, hey, yeah, you needed another one to do that. Otherwise, you can't power a platform. Yeah, it's just a road thing. Okay, so I can fix this. I can set this up so that way we can get that item too. I don't know what it is offhand. I remember that the one was the HP sphere, which, by the way, is a great thing to have in this version of the game. Switching back to the D-pad control. Holy fuck, Tidus, can you actually push the damn thing? Or am I permanently shut out of this? No fucking way, I'm permanently shut out. I'm gonna look up what that is real quick. Give me a second. Oh, did I fuck up and miss the book? Okay, it's a lance for Kimahri. I'm going to take a guess that it's not actually. No, it's got a lot of strength up. So you know what? We're going to actually we're going to reset and we're going to go get that. And yeah, I know, I'm resetting over that really hard part that we just did that I fucked up for like an hour, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. Probably. so there's... Oh, there's the book. I see it now. Kind of blends in a little bit. Well, fair enough. But also, like, we really don't want to miss out on that. So, let's save after getting that. Excuse me. And back we go. Alright, so we know the rules, but do we remember the puzzle? Well, the answer is going to be no, but... we'll try anyway, damn it. Can't possibly fuck this up harder than we did before. Yeah, we can. Never mind. Who am I kidding? See, once you have a better understanding of this, though, at the very least, it's like, well... this is kind of nice. Because they do give you a little bit of extra, a little bit of leeway insofar as they basically let you carry 2 spheres between locations now. Which I know, big whoop, right? But it kind of matters. Oh, I screwed up. Okay, so there's our other sphere. Take this. Plant it in the thing, and now we switch over. Alright. Now we loop back around. Grab this. And back up we go. this is an easy place for us to drop one of these. Because that's where the glyph sphere goes. Which is at the end of location 3 on this, I think, right? Ah, yes, the one that barely works, right? Fucking hell. Dealing with this again. Now the timing is just like, it's not even giving me a chance to do it. For some reason. Like, it just, I don't know what to tell you. It literally is just, I'm paying attention to the glyph now a little more closely. And it's just like, hey, what if we didn't turn that way whatsoever while you were anywhere in the neighborhood? But it's clearly moving, so it works. It's active. It's just that the timing is not there for me for some reason. This is annoying me greatly. I don't know why it's doing this. Fuck it, let's go this way first real quick and see. Just make sure that I'm not missing anything from here, because I don't think I am. We have to... Yeah, because there's no sphere hole over here. The only place we can possibly go is across the way. If we go there, we bump and turn back around because that is operated by the destruction sphere. But stop that. Or something, I don't know. There we go, now it'll finally let us... Something with that is fucky. Is the big take-home message here. Alright, pick this up. I don't need to put that in there. Because we're just taking it over to the next area. Anyway, hi, how are you doing? Listen, I'm probably sounding a little bit worn out because I've been dealing with a very particular part of this puzzle working very, very badly. And the fact that I had to reset because I forgot an item that was here. Because there's 2 treasures in this one for some reason, and one of them requires you to have the foresight to bring a second sphere with you to the ending zone. basically. And when I say foresight, I mean that in the sense of, like, there's nothing that would tell you that you need to do this until you try and fail. Until you get there and you find out, oh hey, I literally cannot go back, and there's another sphere socket that leads to an extra treasure. Yeah, I would say that mechanically this is absolutely the... This is kind of the worst. You are correct. And by kinda, I mean Jesus. Which is funny because actually the themes of this game are not intended to have anything to do with Christianity. It's just that it turns out that organized religions, I did some reading and some research, and Nomura and all of the other writers and people like that on this game said that actually a lot of it is based on the state of Buddhism in Japan, which is wild because over here in the West we think like, oh yeah, Buddhism, that's, you know, that's always universally good shit and all that, and it turns out organized religions is the same. Who would have guessed, right? It turns out that people will use stuff like that as a wedge to look down on other people, no matter what. Anyway, yeah, this one, I got a little bit lost on this one, mostly because the panel over here that hides the destruction sphere, it has the destruction sphere symbol over it, so I was like, oh, surely I have to take that over, and it turns out that no, it's actually bring the glyph sphere over. And I spent like a very long time just fucking up and not going, hey, maybe I should try something different, until I had exhausted all of my other options. I'm not good at these anymore. Wow, who would it, you know. Wow, I haven't played the game in 7 years or something. Who would have guessed that I would forget everything? Anyway, yeah, who would have guessed that, you know, just the amount of this game in general that just ends up continuing to resonate over and over. Like, hey, we just got done with the religious terrorists blowing up a bunch of people in the desert who are brown because of racism and also religion. So, yeah, wow, interesting how everything just keeps continuing to resonate in exactly the same ways. I love it. Wait, no, the other thing. Okay, is there a location, is there like a reset thing here, or am I allowed to push this up the stairs? Something which I've never been able to do. Okay, I don't think that's pushable at all. So, I mean, that's clearly the correct road. We open that. Is the chest... Oh, the chest vanishes. Okay. Gotcha, that's right. I can't really say something like, oh yeah, I remember now, because it literally just happened right in front of me. That would be stupid to say. Anyway, we got our HP sphere, and now we go across the way, and we pick up a Night Lance. And that should hopefully be giving Kimahri a little bit more ability to punch things good. Alright. Catman. It takes away his piercing, though. Oh well, we've like barely been using that. Still, bunch of strength ups on it. He could use that.
Yuna?
Inside, maybe?
Then what are we standing here for?
Somebody cut the wires on the garage door opener.
You can stuff your taboos!
Is now the time, Waka? Seriously? Is that what you were going to lecture him about? Hey, Kimahri proving to be a total bro. Oh man, it's the kid from the intro cutscenes.
A faith. They join with the summoner, and together receive the Aeon. They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
Yuna!
Oh, that doesn't look good. Maybe that's why she staggers out of every single one of those like she's just been punched really hard.
Wait! Don't come out!
Up, too late.
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
Again, it's just 6 of these garbage-ass goons that Auron can kill in half of a physical attack. Like, why are you guys afraid of these? These are the most pathetic guards they could possibly throw at us. I want a name for this dragon. The dumb wheel dragon. It's okay, the only other person in here died. Snack. I mean, to be fair. At some point, somebody, like, told Nomura, like, hey, you're allowed to make this dragon attractive. And it's like, you just committed a war crime. Wait. Oh, hey, they gave us a free save right before the cutscenes. You know, right before and not right after. Thanks, gays. I said game and guys at the same time and it came out as gays. Well, I mean, I also think that that's a true sentiment as well. Thanks, gay. You know. Thank the gays. They sometimes make a questionable decision.
This court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name.
Oh, wow, Kimahri got like 30 years older.
Believe in Yevon. Speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Oh no, that's not Kimahri. Never mind.
Summoner Yuna. You have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Don't remember when, but...
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado.
I'm just saying these two specifically look very similar.
Their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace.
He jumped in front of my
The real
gun.
traitor is Maester Seymour.
I feel you should order your statements
His father Jiskel with
a
his
little
own
differently.
hands.
What is this?
And boy, this would be real strong if only you hadn't let Trommel smash that sphere.
Maester Seymour is already dead.
Also, I like that Seymour's response is just like, just the smuggest shit possible.
Yuna
Just,
was only
yep.
doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
As the old man's like, what, you being racist against ghosts?
Yes.
That's actually almost literally his argument. You racist against ghosts, bitch?
Send the dead? You would have to send me too.
I don't know, the way things are going, fuck it, do it!
Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Yeah, I know, right? The fucking sending has a massive AoE, just fucking do it.
Men die.
Pretty you arrive in one piece.
Die, trees die. Even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira.
Okay, Nietzsche, calm the fuck down!
It's futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am
You know, I'm surprised nobody...
to stop the death
I'll be surprised, admittedly I'm jumping ahead.
Are you telling me that too is futile?
Oh boy, wait until you get to Xanarkand. Spoiler alert.
Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Yes, actually.
Not in vain.
But I digress.
No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated.
Yeah. Exactly.
The rebirth cannot be stopped.
So, what I'm surprised about is that nobody countered to Yuna that Braska was a heretic also, because he was thrown out because he married an Albed woman because Yevon is racist as shit.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
I don't know, but I'm kind of liking the idea.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
That can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Well, then you won't care if I send your ass to Ghost Hell, right? I mean, again, at that point, if you're literally a heretic, you know, what's stopping us from doing more heresy? We're not going to be like a super criminal. Oh, I was waiting for him to just like start grabbing his foot and be like, "Ow, I hurt my toes."
I hope Yuna's okay.
Yeah, there are pretty big gaps in the bars, aren't they?
She is strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die?
Also, yeah, Tidus has gills. Pretty much.
Why is it...
And, spoiler alert, Auron's dead too, so he could probably just walk along the bottom of the sewers and be like, yeah, I don't give a shit.
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin,
You
and
just
die
float.
doing so.
Yeah, I mean...
Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death.
So wait, is Kelk a ghost zombie
Only
too?
Sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death.
I don't know, but they look like just like hash marks carved into the ground, like they're tally marks. But I don't quite think that's right. I do think that some of them look like the letter Y and some other stuff. So I don't know. Maybe somebody scribbled in English at the bottom of them.
Decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
Keenock really does sound like a total douchebag with his voice. Just a complete douchebag. Oh, yes, shove the guy with gills into the sewers.
Looks like you're next.
Next for what?
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
He can just talk underwater!
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
Holy shit, Tidus, how do you do that? And it's not like... Just...
Ooh, you made it!
Also, is it implied that they threw the entire party down here so everybody else got to safety in the other place? Well, air quotes safety, I don't know.
Well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
Thanks, Tidus.
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Like, that was clearly a first-person POV camera from under the water, right? Oh, I'm sure there's a way out. There usually is.
How fares the Ranso Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Oh wow, Kelk has scruples. I actually kind of like him now.
Ever the Ranso. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
However,
Wow, fucking racist.
the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska. She may be of some use to us alive.
I want to hurt her some more.
Disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one.
No, Seymour's hair is real stupid. I'm with you there. Seymour has really, really dumb hair.
Guards at the exit kill who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
The thing that I can say about that is the only thing I can
Allow me to do this because
the only thing I can say about it rather is that
Wait, I will go too.
wasn't this
you do not trust me?
basically recycled for Larxene in the Kingdom Hearts series?
Very well. As you wish.
Yeah, I mean, I actually appreciate what an over-the-top nihilistic douche he is.
Forgive me.
And the fact that he's a total creep. We don't get to do the underwater section first. Damn it. I was really hoping. Oh well. Anyway, we've got a teleporter maze. Awesome. Yuna, do you have anything going on here that you can, like, equip better gear or something? No, tragically, we have, like, the best we can do for her now. What we do have is Bahamut to, what we do have is a big old dragon to help us out here. Big old Dagron. Big old lizard. I got lazy with Shiva because I was just like, I don't know what to... We'll get rename cards later. We can We can fix that. Listen. I don't feel like stealing from these guys is a smart idea. Yeah, I know, right? How'd I not just write cool kid in there? Oops. I'm fool.
Oh my.
Alright, so Bahamut's special command is an AoE. And it doesn't overkill the Sahagin for us, that's a shame. Bahamut can't see over his gigantic shoulders, but he does look down at us like, hey, you okay down there? Ooh, neat. We got an elixir. Is this gonna do anything for us? I'm going to assume that was important, but I don't know for sure.
Lulu,
We should probably try to reunite with our
okay.
party.
I know.
Ooh, white magic sphere. That'll be great if we ever find Holy. Okay, I think we have a chance to, like, not get fucked if we try to steal some stuff real quick. Surely we can't all get petrified, right? We can take a fuck ton of damage, though! Sheesh. How rude.
hang in there.
Now just nuke the zone. Oh sure, Lulu will gain a level. Not the one who needs it. Okay. Sure, game. Just be rude as... Rude. Is this thing non-operable? I guess so. Alright, well, stealing softs from the garbage lizards is not really a useful use of my resources here.
Failure is not an option.
Be strong.
And we blow up the lizards, but sadly we don't quite kill the blob. However, thankfully it's slower than hell, so we can just do this. They absolutely, the blob absolutely deserved that level of overkill. 147%. It's going to send us forward. Hopefully this is going to send us to... Oh, it sent us to Orin.
Somewhere. We search.
Well, he's got the sentry equipped, so that should prevent us, should protect us, pardon me, from back attacks. Which is huge. Oh yeah, I don't have like any damage magic whatsoever. Just go on the defense for now and... Thundara might be enough to kill this blob and get us an overkill. Which is like our real big reason for any of how we fight at this point is just, hey, shore up more experience, because goodness knows Yuna needs it. She's been out of the party for like, I don't know, the last 5 hours of the game. Or damn close to 5 hours anyway. So she is, all considered, grossly far behind. Well, you know what? Auron gaining a few levels is pretty good, because honestly, I think Auron is not that far along his Sphere Grid either, relatively speaking. Like, okay, he's got Mental Break, but I'm pretty sure he's still got a long way to go of picking up stats and stuff. Meanwhile, Lulu is almost at the end of hers. She's almost got double cast. And I'll be able to go back for Ultima as soon as I get some more level 4 spheres. Yeah. Hey, Kimahri?
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
No, it's okay.
Right. Give me a sec. I want to pull up I want to see if I can find a map of the area here. Because this is one of the comparatively few locations where we cannot return. So I want to make sure that I get what very few items are here. Yeah, they've definitely got massive fish flippers. Oh, D-pad, please. Please. Alright, so we could go straight ahead and go to the exit, but we don't want to do that yet. There's still some stuff that we should pick up here. And we're going to have to go backwards in order to start doing it. Oh, that's left. The Switch is supposed to make me think it's a functional piece of hardware, but, you know. Yeah, listen, I know I timed it badly. Listen. Or don't, if you wish. Oh, what am I doing? Right, so these guys are pretty weak, but it would help if I used the right thing here. Kimari. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sure is damage you're not doing. I wonder if it's because maybe they count as armored. Alright. So I know that Buddy Boy uses the bird and dragon. I think he uses Ifrit as his other one. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our unnamed Shiva, and we're going to try and fill that overdrive gauge. Because if we can just dunk on these bosses with just dropping overdrive and that's it, and let me tell you, I will be happy as someone who is very, very happy. There we go. So that should put us in the middle room. Yeah, so we want to go up this way. Side chamber. Chest. Black magic sphere. Nice. That is going to actually be quite nice to allow Yuna to do some more. We already have a couple of those, so I haven't used them in a bit, but let me tell you, as soon as we actually remember to do the thing. Ooh, I don't like these guys. Can we just start lancing them to death? Auron come in and guard. Lulu also guard. These things are weak to fire. Which means obviously we want Shiva in there to deal with it, right? Yeah, plus she doesn't seem to care about the accuracy issue for these dudes, so... we'll gladly accept that. Alright, now Now we gotta go all the way back and go all the way around. I should probably be remembering to heal more often, and yet here we are. Oops. Kimahri. Do your thing. By that I mean press the block button. Blizara. Sadly, I don't have Ice Gems to teach Shiva Blizzaga yet, but they become more available eventually, I think. I just forget when, because, yeah. So we wait for this thing to rotate over to pointing in the direction to go through the gate. Real helpful information. And we arrive in a hidden chamber. And there's some pretty nice treasures in here. We get a skill sphere. We get a lucid ring. What's that going to give us other than like... Oh, it gives us a nice set of status resists. Sadly, they're only partial guards, but still. And hidden behind the gate is the 10,000 gil. Which some might argue is probably the least useful, at least compared to the skill sphere, but still. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. I didn't mean to walk back on the platform. Come on. It's okay. It was RNG manipulation to force this fight to happen. Or something. I don't know. Anyone else really like summon animations? Because we've had a lot of them here. Kimahri. Yeah, get yourself some more agility. She was cool, yeah. Oh, you. I have no idea what any of those noises were. Whoop! There we go. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, enemy that only appears in this part of the area for some reason.
Enough.
Enemy that Auron kills in one hit. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, well, that's one way to... something. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, well... let's just do this. If we have enough time, we could probably just boost spam a little bit to try to get that meter all filled up. I think we're not gonna one-shot this. Yeah. Boost. This delay effect works, which I'm not sure if it does. Yeah, it works. That's Kiraga, right? Oh no, that's Reflect. And then Dispel is like 3 levels away. Fantiddly-tastic. Oh well, here we are.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
Asshole.
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will
And
fight
you're just
us.
gonna listen to this guy?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood.
Kind of a
You're
loser,
traitor.
dude.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will
That's
do
right.
this unhappy
Kinnock killed him
deed
off screen.
myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Alright, so I want to save my Grand Summon to be used on something else later on in the...
Your aeons against mine.
Oh god, is he coming in with a fucking meter? Are you kidding me? Well, we're gonna use Valifer then, because at least I'll have some sort of elemental strength here. Otherwise, I believe I saved recently, so we got that going for us. Goose! Yeah, it's certainly pretty similar. Alright, let's shield up against his immediate overdrive. Which, I don't know, hopefully that'll make him move a little slower. And hopefully the shield at least causes reduced damage. Causes us to take less damage, rather. A good chunk. Yeah, that's a pretty good shield. Unfortunately, it still goes this fast. And he hits like a truck. So, if I recall correctly, Rothia, or whatever his name is, has only like 8,000 HP. This might hurt quite a bit. We're getting close. So now I think Energy Ray will be like an all but guaranteed kill. Yeah, exactly. We could have done it way sooner. We gotta fight all 3 of his Pokemans at once. And yep, he's summoning the duck.
It's not over yet.
Alright. I'm pretty sure that all I have to do here is just hit Mega Flare, and that's it. This is like when you come into the 3rd gym, and you have that promo legendary that they distributed over the internet when the game came out, because they were doing cross-promotion with the movie. Exactly, it's just larger bird. Bring out my big dinosaur. Charging up his Hot Wheels. Oh wow, that wasn't a kill. I'm actually surprised. That really did just fuck all in terms of, like, not even breaking the damage limits. Because, yeah, Bahamut is the first summon that we get that naturally breaks the damage limits. As a point of reference, because I haven't brought it up yet, because when have I had time to... Aeons are subject to the same 99.99 damage limit that regular characters are, except for Bahamut, Anima, and the Magus Sisters. To break the damage limit for everyone else, you have to max out the legendary weapons. If I'm recalling correctly, it's that Yuna's staff allows Valifer to break the damage limit. Fuck off.
I cannot let you pass.
Waka allows... What's his name to... allows Ifrit to break the damage limit, which... What kind of mana do we have here? We'll summon Shiva. Waka allows Ifrit to break the damage limit, I believe. Kimari's weapon grants that to Ixion. Lulu grants the damage break to the damage limit break, pardon me, to Shiva, and Auron grants it to Yojimbo. Which, of course, you're just kind of going, well, do I really give a shit if Yojimbo can break the damage limit because I just want to spam Zanmato? Yeah, it ain't that easy. Don't start getting like, oh yeah, that'll totally work. Ooh, he did some sort of countdown thing instead of, interesting. Yeah, exactly. And Yuna's because the bird was her first summon, I guess. And Waka because he should die in a fire. Wait. Okay, so one more turn. Oh, no, he does it at a count of... No, okay. So we're going to shield here. Because it seems like all this guy does is just countdown and Mega Flare. And if that seriously is the case, then, like, this fight can only be so hard. And by that, I mean I'm going to get war of attrition out of my own resources or something. Yeah, see, look, just... that didn't do anything, almost. When the enemy calls out their strategy this hard, well... I think Diamond Dust has a chance of being a kill now, we're going to see. Otherwise, we're going to, like, lose 3 turns or something, and... we've seen this is not a hard fight. Yep. We somehow didn't fuck up. Amazing. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Stay
Yeah,
away.
we blew him on his ass.
Yuna, let's go.
There's a
This guy's a
the
loser.
surface up ahead.
Your pilgrimage is over.
Wow, okay. Hooray! Yuna gained some experience. Yay! We gained 1 level for that. Yay! Admittedly, that was not hard, but still. Ooh. We gotta save points. That's right. Now we're the underwater gang who are truly in the latrine. Alright, now we've got a shop here for some reason. I don't know why this is here, but okay. Why don't we max out on Phoenix Downs finally? Because I've been forgetting to do that for the entirety of the game. And I know that I'm doing that right after I saved instead of right before. But listen. There is a reason why I'm not, like, that concerned about what we're going to be dealing with. Although some of these mobs are a little bit worrying looking. Ultimately, these guys aren't going to really be too terrible, I don't think. I don't think our overdrive is going to kill shit because it doesn't have great damage. Oh, we got something. All right. We got 2 of them, actually. Okay. Anything from the octopus? A couple of dragon scales. That's pretty solid. Oh! Shockingly hardy compared to what I was expecting. That said, considering how much damage this octopus is taking, I'll just say it right now, I'm more concerned about this thing than I am about the boss. That's a bizarrely stout octopus. The game said it was an octopus, okay? And would this game lie to me like that? The answer is yes. Okay, this time we'll save, because I thought the other save point was after the boss. I like that they just have 2 save points like 2 feet away from each other. Oh shit, this was actually a good time to save, wasn't it? Because this isn't super great. Fuck, I've got sleeping powders. And problem solved. Mostly. Partially. Although that is quite a lot of thrashing around they do when they, you know. That's right. It's super cocaine. It's what cops think fentanyl is. So strong it kills you just by being near it. Alright. Now, I was saying boss earlier. And that it's a very underwhelming boss. And there's a very simple reason for it. Yes. Of course I am. So this boss, I'm going to discuss real quick before we actually just whoop this thing's ass 6 ways from Sunday for 200 gil. There's a couple of ways you can fight this. First of all, you can actually try to beat it up. And second of all, there are locks that you can open on the gates. And I think it's two locks per gate. If you do that, you lose out on some items, and they're pretty good items. Or at least one of them is pretty good. The other one, I think, may be something that we got already multiple times. Or, it's a zombie. You can just Phoenix down it repeatedly. It does have to be repeated Phoenix downs, however, because it has like 16,000 HP or something. You know, we're gonna steal from it. We're gonna let everybody get a chance to try and get some EXP here. Because I think it may die in 2 Phoenix downs as opposed to 3. But regardless of the case there, yeah, 2 Phoenix downs. That is an inordinately bad idea to have a boss that's a zombie. Because while you can't do that in every Final Fantasy game, you can do it in a shocking amount of them. And in this one in particular, they're just going to throw a boss that you can just kill in 2 hits with 0 effort. And it still counts as an overkill. And we get a weapon with, I think, Stone Strike for Tidus, and we get 2 more Black Magic Spheres, which we are just shoring up with a reasonable speed. And I have no idea if there's even going to be random encounters after this point, but I should probably potion everybody real quick just to make sure. That said, we get to go through here with no more area music, which is pretty funny. And by pretty funny, I mean not exactly humorous, but like, I think that there's something amusing about it. And by didn't I just say I was going to heal everybody? And I've changed my mind. Hopefully be able to actually properly spot the treasure chests. Alright, I'm sure that I've missed one because this area, well, maybe it's in this room. We're going to go in here and see. Because, yeah, I know that one of them is missed if you open either gate, whereas one is missed only if you open both gates. There it is. Yeah, see, I knew I was having the non-functioning eyeballs. That's... Edis? Go down. I have to actually, like, move the stick while you're doing that. There we go. And it's another Avenger. I'm pretty sure this is literally just the same as... Yeah, that's... Oh, did we sell the one that we got from underneath Macarena Temple earlier? Because that's 3, then, that we can get in this game that are identical, then. Not counting any that we can buy from O'aka's shops at the one point when it's available there. It's a little silly, frankly, but, you know. Anyway, yeah, this may take a second because I can't see very well in the blue water here. I can't see very well to begin with, and this just makes things even more... You can't see too good. Camera angle shift. That is the way out, so... I want to make sure that we get this before we leave. Camera controls would be really helpful. This game. I feel like I've said that before. Seriously. Or is it further back? It may actually be further back. Yeah, you can laugh at me if you want, don't worry. Pausing for a second while I Yeah, I know, right? Just there it is. I told you the chests are really hard to see in this area. That is the weapon that we really want. Is the rematch for Wakka. This gives him evade and counter. And again, it really does piss me off every time we're over here like, hey, yeah, here's good gear for Wakka. Wow, Wakka's really pulling his weight. I know, right? Plus, it would be Wakka who would get the better weapon, right? Fuck's sakes. I think it's the A button to go up, yeah. Listen, I just wanted to do something to make this a little bit more exciting as we take our slow swim out of this tunnel. Our slow, leisurely... Just to really rub in the fact that this man has gills. For some reason.
Uni! You're all right? We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
All of you are all damp. What's wrong? Listen, then that doesn't explain everybody else. Also, holy shit, my mic arm is about to fall off the... Oh, wow, so he geeked Keenock, too. Wow, who would have guessed that this guy's a scumbag?
Keenock.
Why you?
I have saved him.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see?
Yeah, but so would everything else. What would be the point?
That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With
God,
death
he is
on our
so
side, we will
insane, and I
save
appreciate
Spira.
it
And for this,
on several
I will take
levels.
from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts.
Meanwhile, Kimari is just teaching us what he knows about whaling. Future time travel whaling, listen.
Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
And also, I just appreciate that he's just like, yeah, it's just completely unbothered by the fucking spear in his chest. As he gives all of the dead people over here the suck. Just eats a bunch of ghosts. And he doesn't even have like a creepy transformation sequence on some level. He just sort of shifts. Died to a giant hamster. So you could chortle. Good. You could chortle a Joker's boner. Wait. Sorry. That's something else.
Protect Yuna.
I mean, I guess a little bit, but like, we don't get the body horror or anything as we see him turn into a big rock. Oh, jeez. Watto, that's the body horror. Yeah, I know, right? He's like... He's other universe... He's an other universe elf.
Kamari behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Oren.
He needs help getting dislodged.
We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means?
That means it's time for us to go beat his ass.
Anywhere I go.
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then, let's go.
Hey, Kamari, leave some for us.
Cat stuck in a soda can box. Aww.
Me too.
I'll go too.
Oh, Auron. You truly don't actually want that much of this, do you, buddy? Alright, well, let's save. because it's a bit of a walk.
You're quite popular these days, eh? Anything you want, I've got it.
All right, buddy. What you got for us? Oh, you've just got items, and they're at the regular market value. Ooh, you've...
Trader or no, Lady Yuna's always been a friend to a walker.
You've turned into a very regular merchant, buddy. Oh, hey, Yuna has a level for me to spend. That's right. That's right, so now she can learn Reflect. And I'll get trolled if I try to use that in this fight, I'm pretty sure. To let that enemy get a leg up on you. Oh, you. That was terrible. I'm pretty sure you knew that, though, so... Alright. Elemental weaknesses on these dudes? Fire and water. Okay.
So, how shall we do this?
Alright, Lulu, make this thing go rusty. Oh, that's not enough. Dang. Oh well. I gotta use something bigger to actually kill these things. Oh, neat. Auron learned about communism.
Heal us.
Ooh, I think some of them dropped Mega Phoenix, which is very nice. Love having that emergency out in case the party gets the absolute shit hammered out of them. Also to work on getting, what's it, Auto Phoenix. Yeah, that's the move I'm thinking of.
Hold on, Kamari.
Frontline dude. Fire and water. As is to be expected. Nice. That's pretty good crit. Also a surprisingly good crit there. Nice work, Wakka. I don't like to say it, but there you go. Anyone else? Oh, Yuna also. I didn't mean to press the button twice. I don't know how I pressed the button twice. Alright, well... There's another save point at the very end of the bridge. Thank you, game. I appreciate it on some level. Alright, nice work just one-shotting that thing, Wakka. Again, I don't like to praise Wakka, but here we are, you know. Sometimes, just sometimes. Unfortunately, they had to make the guy able to do the most damage, and yeah, see, the enemy's thrust kick works! But mine won't. Oh well, rip Tidus. Sadly, we didn't get like a funny camera angle for him flying off into the horizon like with that sandworm. But he's just threw him out of battle. Later, fucker. Bonk. Ah, that save point is literally right there. All right, everybody. It is time for a boss. A boss that can be pretty tough. This isn't like the super hard boss. That is the weird difficulty spike, but this one is definitely something that can do some damage to you. Casts Elemental Magic, Break, and Flare. Yikes. But it has pretty good steel. Unfortunately, the Death Claw attached to it doesn't have a steel at all. Oh yeah, and everybody can talk to Seymour. Not everybody, but many people.
He was not the man I once knew. Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death.
And it gives people some buffs, so those are nice to have.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
What did you expect, buddy? I feel like that should be more the sort of response, you know? Yeah, he's got some AoE spells and also his ability to double cast. Because of course that's what he needs, right? Is double cast. This schmuck. Alright, so Wakka, deal a little bit of damage. Because you're good at harming your friendships or something. I don't know where I'm going with this. Wait, did we hit him or did we hit his claw? No, we hit his claw. So that's only 4,000 damage dealt to Seymour, technically. Because instead it all got a... since the claw, if you kill it, it sucks HP out of Seymour. Which means that area of effect attacks are really good here. Also, yeah, he kind of fucking hurts. Alright, now that we've had everybody... I think Lulu is the only person who hasn't had a chance to come in. And we'll fix that now. Alright. Tidus, go back in and... throw out an Al Bhed potion. That should help keep everybody in a good place for what's to come. Because now is the point when we start setting our party up in order to do what we always do with these fights. Which is that Wakka's going to cast Haste God, so that way we're not just doing this with Tidus. At least, not just doing that with Tidus. Oh, what's this? Oh, I don't remember that at all. Alright, dude. Cool, I guess. So Tidus will throw an Al Bhed potion. He's throwing a Protect on himself. Ah, what a puss. And Break on Auron. That... Ugh. Fuck you, dude. Again, something about you not having any friends. However, we can still harangue the claw. And hey, yeah, look at that. Good move, dipshit! Alright, so now, we are going to go for our 5 cheers to get our maximum boost. And we're at 1 out of 5. Or we're going to use another one of these in order to unbreak Auron. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of that. Over here, idiot. That's the wrong over here. One, two. Is now when he's going to start spamming Flare? No, he's going to do Break again. All right. On Wakka, what a tragedy. That doesn't dehaste anybody, does it? Oh, did we just lose our haste at some point? Well, that sucks. Alright, 3 cheers. Four. Okay, yeah, now he's getting pissed. Oh, jeez. Well, that causes a bit of a problem because, yeah, there goes all of Tidus's boosts. Yeah, you have fun with that, dude. Oh, wow. I thought you had, like, a lot more HP than that, Seymour? But alright, okay. So rip Tidus's EXP. I guess he didn't need it. That's actually not a lot of experience anyway, so... meh.
We escaped with our skins intact, but Yuna lost something.
Oh, she dropped her contact
I could already
lens.
tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her.
Which eye does she wear the eye
felt
patch
like I
over
should
then?
do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevelle in the future.
Oh well.
Yuna?
Said you wanted to be alone.
Of course.
Oh, I thought this cut straight to a cutscene.
Must be tough for you. We leave at daybreak.
Yeah, I'm trying to...
Figures out where we're going, that is.
I'm trying to hit the spheres, that way at least I can heal. So I'm gonna wait to... I'm gonna wait to do that until after the cutscene. Yeah, there's Waka always blocking the ball or something. I don't know. I know where I'm going with this. Maybe you. Yep, here we go. This is the scene.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
We're all still here somehow.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me.
Yeah, stop being such a tryhard.
Everything.
Wait.
Everything? Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad.
It's okay, she doesn't remember any of it.
Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Sure.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
If it sucks, hit the bricks.
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it.
He probably doesn't want to actually go to Xanarkand anyway.
What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey! Xanarkand! Let's go to Xanarkand! Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Yes, let's retreat into Tidus's
Yeah.
hallucinations.
We can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then, we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps.
There's gambling and
Let's go to the sea.
There's probably hookers.
Before the sun
I don't know what there would be in Zanarkand at night.
The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade.
More Blitzball? I don't know.
Glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kind of rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
Okay, no, I was worried for a second. It looked like my internet was having a bit of a gag. Which it was, I guess, but I don't think I dropped stream.
I just can't. I can't go.
I know, right? What a time for it. And again, sort of one of the big emotional apexes of the game. And that sudden cut to FMV, which I always notice. Yep, it's a remarkably sad game, and just remember people talking shit at the time. But, you know, gamers. I don't gotta tell you my opinions on that, you know. Oh, I forgot this had a whole vocal song to it. Gee, I hope this doesn't get me, you know, absolutely annihilated by the copyright police. I'll be slightly cranky about that. I assume I'll actually be fine as a rule, because most of the time you can get away with it if it's a song in a game, if it's in the context of the game, which of course YouTube is not going to check for that. But like, I think the only time I've gotten any sort of copyright notification, and even then it was just like, oh, well, you can't get ad revenue for this stream archive video, which I'm not gonna fucking monetize on YouTube anyway, was for the songs in Mega Man X6, which were not relicensed for the English version of the game in the Legacy Collection. And admittedly, that did kind of bug me, but it's no big deal in the long run. I've also had a few instances of getting the you can't monetize it for the stream archives that I had up of Kingdom Hearts for just background music, nothing with vocals. For just like, oh hey, this sounds like a piece of music from a Disney movie. So somebody's got a hard on that day. So the robot's going to give you some grief. It's okay, it's Disney. I almost consider it a badge of honor. That's what I get for playing Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of hard to believe that most of the same people made this game as made Kingdom Hearts.
If I give up now...
Because at the very least here, Nomura did show a little bit of restraint once in a while.
And yet...
I think.
Even if I was with you...
Compared to the... Listen, nobody in this game has, like, clown shoes, so... At least not that I've noticed. And I feel like I would notice the clown shoes on Tidus if Tidus had clown shoes.
I'm your guardian.
Well, that doesn't count. But yes, you are correct.
Unless I'm fired.
He's also the whole rest of the clown anatomy.
Stay with me. Until the end.
He's the squeaky nose. He's the white makeup.
Not until the end.
He's already got red hair.
Always.
In a questionable hairdo. Oh, that's your problem? And of course, Kimari is just nearby listening.
You should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Yuna, the cat's watching us fuck again. Anyway, okay, no, I thought that was like the reflection of a chest floating in the water, and I was incorrect. Oh god, I thought you fell in or
Wait.
something.
I'll go with you.
Or the greater sphere came back or something. That would have been very unfortunate. It's just like, hey, you gotta go solo spheromorph again. We unlocked the ability to collect jet spheres the last time we were in Macarena Woods. I keep calling it by the wrong name on purpose, I'm sorry. But we haven't gone back to any of the places where any of them are set up. And any of them that are past that point, I don't 100% remember where they are. I remember that one is stuck in Besaid, so we're going to have to kill Dark Valifer in order to get all of them.
Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn.
I want to go see the Ghost City.
I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And,
Enough. You need your rest.
Go the fuck to sleep.
good night.
Also, I like that Riku is just up sleeping all the way up in a tree. Meanwhile, everybody else is in a normal place. Because he got lost. Yeah, that actually would be what would happen, is that Jecht would be doing the good dad thing, but he would just get lost. Shows up in Xanarkand 10 years later. Tidus, this milk went bad. Sorry. But he is carrying the 10-year-old bottle of milk. Hey, you. Yeah, there definitely was a Zoot Suit riot in Bevelle. We kicked back many bottles of beer and beat the living shit out of Seymour again. That was fun. Damn it, Jecht. God. I literally was saying earlier that I really would have loved for there to have been, like, among all of the spin-offs of FF10, we didn't get anything that was just Braska, Jecht, and Auron hanging out as a group doing their thing. Except for, like, the Jecht spheres, and even that only doesn't really count. I mean, this place is pretty big, but I feel like getting lost would be a little bit of a Yeah, so it's upsetting to me that we don't have that.
I've always known where to go.
Because, like, anybody who's sensible would be like, hey, yeah, that would be really great. And then they give us a book where Tidus kicks a bomb that he thinks is a blitzball and it blows his head off.
Let's go.
I told Yuna I would find a way. I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
Okay, gang, this area is huge, and there is a lot of stuff for us to do here. At least part of which involves us getting into fights with these dudes. So for a start, our new wolf-type enemy is going to give us an enhanced version of sleeping powder called Dream Powder. And we've got stronger Machina, we've got stronger red blobs. These guys have fire gems, which are a good steal. So I'm happy about that. They finally remembered to give us some good items. Oh, that damage is incredible. Alright, Yuna, remove this robot parts. Yay! We got grenades out of a robot. They're just crammed in there like batteries. So Orton doesn't actually have that much longer to go, right? Oh no, that's the wrong grid. Actually, he's only got this last loop. Wow. So we're gonna ignore that area. I thought that there was somebody over there we could talk to, but I was clearly wrong. And finally, the bugs give us Poison Fang as like a guaranteed steal. The Hypello Potion is an item that I believe gives us like Berserk Ward or something if we use it, or Berserk Proof. Oh wow, those things are like stupidly magic tanky. That's a little crazy in terms of magic resistance. That's probably too much, game. Yeah, we gotta hit him. We gotta get Auron in there to deliver some baseball batting. Nothing there. Oh yeah, of course. They've got everybody's favorite, the Chocobo races. And yeah, we are definitely running a little bit long today, just because I want to get access to a couple of the things out here that are, well, that they're going to help open the game up nice and wide for us. What? Yes, of course. I mean, Wait. I said that backward. Oh. Who knew it was so hard to go to space, right? I don't believe so. Like, maybe one of the Dark Aeons shows up here later on, but I don't believe that to be the case. More notably, the nastiest nasty boy here is the... what's it called? The Marlboro. Yeah, Cactuars are in they're in the desert. They're in both places. There's the two versions. Remember, there's the Q Cactuars, the Quacktuars. Duck Cactus. Yeah. For reasons that remain unknown to me. Yeah, and then there's regular Cactuars in the desert. And I forgot to let someone in the party, didn't I? Yeah. The ones in the desert have 10,000 needles, which is just a you die button. Now, what's this? Oh, that's... Okay, yeah, my brain shut off for a second there because I was like, wait, why would I go for that accuracy node with everybody? But no, it's because it's actually on the path. Durr.
Perhaps you would like to know a bit about these planes. What a pity.
Yeah, everything here
My will is strong.
should be vulnerable to it. I don't remember what the deal is with Omega Ruins. So we'll figure that out when we get there, basically. That's right, that did like no damage, but we'll take it anyway. Wow, she really did get absolutely roasted there. Sheesh. Down to 101 HP. Fuck. Auron, do your thing.
Let's end this.
Blizzara, is that going to be good enough for this? Yeah, that still does what we need it to. Excellent. Very good. Oh, I forgot to heal her. Good work, me. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of damage for you, buddy. Again, that was unnecessary because I went for the biggest shot I had. Oh well. Auron and I'm really screwing up the whole hey, try to get everybody in the fight thing. Off they go. Oh, here comes this dude's airboat car. What's up, champ? What you got for us? Okay, so that gives us more magic, and we dump sensor for... That's better. This is more of a mixed option for us. Buckler has magic counter. I do like the idea of that. White arm guard. Save your bangle. Gives us some resistances. That might be useful. That wizard bracer. I don't need that much MP on Auron most of the time, I don't think. Auto med for Riku though, that could be pretty handy. We'll grab that. Yes, that's fine. And we'll take the staff for Yuna. For now, we're going to also go over here, auto-sort our stuff, and go in here. We definitely don't need 2 of these Avengers. In fact, I don't feel like I'm going to use both of them anyway. Oh, this is just regular Stone Touch, not even Stone Strike. Ugh. Game. That's not a huge concern of mine. We'll dump that. The ring might... It's full. This is just a worse version of that. Yeah, I'll dump the Hunter Spear. I like that rematch a little too much to even bother with the other stuff. So yeah, Break Knuckles. I mean, it's another source of attempted that thing, but meh. Do you have items of use for us? And the answer is not particularly. I mean, having some more softs would probably be helpful, but I think I'll be able to get along without, hopefully.
I will not fail this time.
Oh, you're spoiling something a little bit there, Lulu. Auron, stand there and take damage or something. Wakka, you also stand there. I can probably just throw an item and be done here. Yeah, where's our... Not that. Smoke bomb. That might do enough damage to just kill everything. Not quite. But not too bad either. Attempt to steal another dream powder. That's good. Tidus, clean up. Oh god. That's terrible, yeah? They just make it worse on purpose. Which is the skill that I have. Is making things worse on purpose. 2 level 4. Let's go up to just stats. No, that goes up to quick pockets, which is... It's something. I don't know that it needs to be behind that many locks, that's for sure, but it does let you use items even faster. Shove him to Tidus's for the solo fight. That's not a bad idea. Although I do gotta be careful because remember that Biron and Yankee's stats scale with yours. So you gotta be careful what you do with that no matter what. Right, so at the very least you could get yourself... Well, I've got a white magic sphere and a special sphere. I could just do those. And just be like, hey, yeah, I'll give myself my buffs and that. Oops. Didn't mean to slap the mic. The other option is I go full goofball mode on that. Hi, Kite, everybody, and I only give him cheer, and I just spend a chocobo feather giving him haste in the fight. Even before they have Dispel for some reason. Just give him auto revive and use expl. Does that actually work? Because I'm pretty sure that self-destruct ejects you. So, as funny as it would be, yeah, see, other guys got the right idea. Just max everyone out, forehead. I believe it. Yeah, unfortunately, the game decided that that would be too funny or something. Not that I'm aware of.
This one is mine.
The blue magic set in this game is kind of mediocre. In addition to the fact that it's like, hey, yeah, we decided to make this the worst blue magic to actually use, even though it's the best to get.
See ya.
Oh, wow. Did I forget to use both of those chuckleheads? Wow. I'm sure there's something stupid you can do with them. Because there just very often is for a lot of things in this game. There's just something dumb you can do. And it's really, really dumb. Yoink. Oh. Well, we got the one, so... brain flips.
Well then, what next?
Right, stuff like that all happened very easily. It was just like, oops. I feel like it would be great if they decided to go completely insane and just like re-record it for every set of letters you had. But also that would have taken them forever, and would they even have had space for that in there? Alright, everybody meets in the middle.
Father Zook.
Long time.
Baldy!
You are Yuna? You
Ultra
certainly don't look
Yeah.
like Maester Keenock's murderer.
What you say?
Eh?
Please, tell us what has
Oh
happened.
yeah.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Keenock and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Pavel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Keenock, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
We're gonna find Seymour and give him a swirly at some point, don't worry. That, and yeah, hey, we could play Blitzball again. Neat. Is this gear going to be any different from... Oh, yeah, it's just that it's the same junk gear that they have everywhere. So let's save real quick. Break camp. We're trying to get over to the old monster arena so that way we can sign up to start doing work for this dude. I'd tell you to stop that, but you shouldn't. I mean... That's... It's one of the two, and let's be honest, it's probably okay. It's probably fine without. I feel like I can manage right now. Waka. Wow, okay, nerd. Yeah, there are some that are, like, reasonably stout. I think Death Strike would probably be, because I believe we saw that the sandworms are immune to being petrified. Because somebody kind of realized, hey, yeah, that might actually make the hardware shit its pants uncontrollably. And to be fair, you know, do you want the Switch to just shoot fire? Yes. There's definitely some funny stuff that they're not immune to. Like, for example, they're not immune to being ejected, which we saw that one time. Doink. Edis, you can kill this thing. Oh yeah, Zanmato obviously is like... Zanmato works on everything. It's just that things have different, like, internal resistance rates that affect whether or not Yojimbo rolls Zanmato. If you roll Zanmato, it succeeds. It's just a different matter of whether or not you'll actually do it. Like, even Penance, which is the super boss, can get Zanmato'd. It's just unsurprisingly very hard. The only things that... In fact, I'm pretty sure that even shit that you wouldn't have access to Yojimbo for, like Yu Yevon and stuff like that, do have access to... do have a Zanmato resist level. It's just that, obviously, how much is that ever going to come into play, right? Damn it, Tidus. Can't believe you can't completely 100% replace Waka yet. Damn it, Tidus. Why do you gotta do this to me?
Let's end this.
So Orange should be able to clean this up.
This ends now.
Everybody getting experience, I think. Oh, I forgot to send in you. Oops. It's fine. You know what? Let's go over here. Kimahri. Use that special sphere. Learn. No, actually, we're gonna... We only have one special sphere, so I'm going to hang on to that. Because I have a better idea. However, I will burn this white magic sphere to... No, never mind, actually. That's pretty close, too. I thought that haste was further up for some reason. Probably because haste is just always such a a good thing to have. Amazing. Is this thing weak to ice? I think the bees are weak to ice here. Oh, they're certainly by enough. Doggo. Water on the dog? I don't know. No. That's a no. Unfortunately, half of my party is... Oh, well, Tidus is up anyway. Make sure that Auron gets his turn. And then have Yuna come in here and dismantle this machine. Who didn't... Oh, it was Wakka. Well, who cares about Wakka? Wrong. Okay, that's interesting. It's some amazing handling of this by my part. Duck in here. Hopefully we don't get an encounter while we're trying to walk in. That would make me feel real silly. Alright, hey dude. Yeah? I like how you've got like just this snake statue that's moving. It really doesn't look like it fits with the rest of it on some level. You screwed up, huh? Alright, dude. Nice fat rewards. Indeed, there will be some pretty great rewards for doing this. Alright, I can do that. Yeah, it really looks like an object over a painted still background. And the organ sound used here sounds like something from a PS1 era Final Fantasy. The arena can only hold 10 of each kind of fiend. Don't worry, if we kill enemies because we choose to fight them in the arena, they are not lost and we don't have to recapture. You know, this isn't an MMO. Alright, so we are going to come in here and we're going to pick up some weapons. We're going to pick up the Taming Sword for Tidus. We're going to pick up the Catcher for Wakka. We're going to pick up the Beastmaster for Auron. And what the hell, we'll pick up the Taming Spear for Kimahri also. I didn't need to equip that. Why did I do that? That was pointless. Unsurprisingly, right now, the Trapper Mog, the Herding Staff, and the Iron Grip are not exactly very useful for us. Because those characters just don't have that kind of strength. Kimahri, re-equip that spear. Not that Kimahri's strength is, like, super high either, but he's at least got a little bit of... He can put his back into it a little bit once in a while. And yes, this is going to be one of the big things that we're going to want to do, because this gives us access to, in addition to a bunch of super bosses, a lot of great rewards just for doing it. But we're going to explore that more in the future.